Well, hello everyone, and welcome to the Backrooms. So yeah, that's interesting. New biome, world type Backrooms. That's just the default. Wonder how they did that. Cause I definitely would like to do that in my pack if I end up doing the stuff. I don't know. I was thinking, like, I don't know really what there is in the way of like, mob griefing and like phantoms, or like maybe we need phantoms. I'll set my usuals, and if the game requires that any of those be different, then we'll work with it. But yeah, so this is a Backrooms inspired mod pack. You basically spawn into the Backrooms like so. They do not have toast control, which is objectively bad. Like they need to add toast control to this. Welcome to Liminal Industries. If you've not yet adjusted to your new liminal environment, then don't worry. Let's make our own base and make it a bit more cozy. Random furniture scattered across the backrooms could probably be repurposed into planks to increase your chance of survival. Let's get started with making a crafting table. Start by crafting chairs into stuff. Into wood. We probably don't need the actual quest book, all things considered. No energy. Circuit breaker. So that's interesting. Doesn't seem like we can do much with that. But this is our spawn area. And there's not a lot here. It's a tree. Huh. Alright. Very interesting. So there's our crafting table, which gets us the confetti popper. It may be good to document this liminal space by snapping some pictures. And take pictures and develop them using the light room, which is 2 slabs and 2 planks. Okay. Automate everything. Yes, everything. It's very important that you automate as many tasks as possible. After Chapter 2, automation is almost a must if you want to be able to process efficiently. Taking the time to automate a task by making extra dedicated machines is almost always worth it compared to doing everything by hand. It's technically possible to do everything manually. It's far from ideal and will take a very long time. Liminality shall make room for automation. I wish for knowledge. This gives you the eccentric tome, which gives you all of the stuff. Turn away when you see skulks. Some parts of these rooms seem to be infected with skulks. Probably best to stay as far away from the stuff as possible. Barricading corridors to infected rooms might also prove an effective tactic. So black and white film and photograph frames. Wood tools. The setup for success. Wood tools are essential to your success. You can use knives to cut up the carpet, revealing the concrete tiles underneath. Look, it's the tiny potato. From Botania. Huh. Can't shift click the tiny potato. Alright. That's interesting. Well, I mean, we need to find more of the furniture so that we could turn it into wood. And I have seen a little bit of Sparkles play. So I'm aware that, for example, if I make a cutting board, and then I turn around and make, I think it was an axe. Thank you for the follow. It doesn't necessarily want me to do this yet, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just because I know the extra step. Plus, having an axe helps with cutting down the furniture. But yeah, if you do this and do that, you get a little bit more extra furniture, or you get a little bit more extra wood that way. So, and I think that's the knife. And then we need a pickaxe. Now there's a trampoline here. Nice. Fake sky. There's a 1 block hole right there. Oh, you know what? I have enough stuff to make a pickaxe. So let's do that. And then more wood with careful chopping. Gain additional wood by placing wooden furniture on top of a chopping board and chopping with an axe. So yeah, like I said, collect water by right-clicking soggy carpet with a sponge. Soggy carpet can be found all throughout the backrooms. It's slightly darker than normal carpet. Note that you can make carpet soggy by right-clicking wet sponges on dry carpet. This will become important later. We need string, we need carpet, and we need wool. Wool is made with string. You can spray the wallpaper off the walls using any axe. This can provide the resources to make a small backpack. You can use brushes to sweep up the carpet for carpet dust. Effects of long-term carpet dust exposure are unknown. You can open the carpet using a knife, revealing some strange concrete tiles underneath. With a wooden pickaxe, you can mine your newly discovered concrete tiles for small pieces of concrete. Indeed. Well, this is a pretty nice looking room. I must say. There we go. Get that wood. Light blue trampoline. Wooden tools are not exactly great for mining stuff, but what can you do? We literally cannot make stone tools yet. Bouncy, bouncy. That was great. Just getting some potential thumbnails. I am already lost. Well, no, maybe, like, is this where we started? This looks like where we started. Oh? That's a lot of moyai. That's a lot of moyai. So that's interesting. So yeah, if I do this, I can get some materials. Can this turn into string in some way, or how does one get string? Because it's like, also gather string, and I'm like, okay, where does that come from? Oh, here it is. Okay. Cut carpet turns into string. Got it. Okay. So you do that. Then you can put that down. $14 for, what was it, 20? That's not bad. What? The confetti popper is on my head. Okay then. Then if I combine that with some wallpaper, I can get a basic sack. Yay! Cool. And I can get an extra sack as a reward. Awesome. I guess each time you left click one of these for the pickaxe, you get a small chance of getting pieces of concrete. It does seem to be a small chance though. That's kind of annoying. See, a pack like this would definitely benefit from what I'm doing with my pack, which is having no durability. How interesting. You have to like click. You can't just hold down the button. Very interesting. There's the Lightroom. Pose for the camera. Also, I should probably reorient my inventory a bit better. Also, I can open up this menu to get to the quests too. Furnace. You can make furnace out of concrete pieces for all your smithing needs. Indeed. Furnace! There are no rewards for that one. But I can collect all of this stuff. Photo frame, black dye, camera, water bottle, and black and white film. Oops, I did it again. Oh, I got 3 water bottles. Okay. Happy about that. Thanks for cluttering with the 3 water bottles. I mean, I suppose I'm gonna need these. So we'll put the things that we're not needing right away into here. Oh, we can hold on to the sack that way. Let's see. We need the sponge, which is the cut carpet and string, along with wool. So we've got to make wool, which isn't too big of a deal. And then we need wool here, wallpapers, and string. Nope, I did that backwards. Nope, I did not do that backwards. Huh? Oh, carpet. Duh. It's carpet that has to be there. Not wallpaper. That makes some sense. Because I guess the idea being that the carpet is porous. Sure. Whatever you say. So now we need to find some wet carpet. And unfortunately, as much as I did see some earlier, I don't remember where that was. Now, see, this is going to be an issue for me if this room is common. Because I already have no sense of direction to begin with. But then freaking this room keeps spawning in everywhere. This is a nice big room. And there's a bunch of sofas. Can I do anything with the sofas? I can get wool and planks off of it. How about that? Cool. Very cool. That's one way to get a handful of wool, along with some extra planks. Let's see. I don't actually currently have any wood on me, it seems. So that's unfortunate. I thought I had some. So I was like, yeah, I don't have to worry too much. Oops. Boop, and then boop, and then boop, and nope, that, not that, like that. And then boop, and then that there. And then like that. Cool. I'm gonna keep some of them. You never know what you might need, you know. So there's that. I do need to make this brush because you have to freaking get the silverfish and the carpet dust. Although this is wearing down the brush somewhat quickly here. Getting a lot of carpet dust and not a lot of anything useful. Which, I mean, I guess technically the only thing that's actually useful here is the silverfish, right? Because if you kill them with the knife, you can get the silverfish eggs sometimes. As well as a solidified experience. So I get it now. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot that it made that much. Forgot that it made, like, many bowls. So, weird caviar. Quests. Now we get our party popper. And then technically a meal. Weird caviar. I gotta get 3 silverfish eggs to actually complete that. I only had 1, so I also need to collect water still through my sponge. Nothing back here? Nope, just the TV. It definitely feels Backrooms-y. You know? Like everything is just a little bit off, you know? Oh, I can't mine that actually. I didn't notice that it requires a stone tool at first. Light fridge requires stone. Plate. I can't do anything with the plate. Good. Plate is purely aesthetics. Alright, well, we just went around in a big circle, so that's great. That is a super good start. I like the really, like, random dark areas. It makes it just that little bit, like, spookier. Requires power. Oh, we can make an AI from a Guardian diode, basic control system, or circuit, Blizz Cube, and N steel. Apparently you can get molten silver, though, by smelting the television down. Not sure why a TV gives you silver, but I guess I won't complain. Huh. I think we won't jump down that. Exit. And then it leads to a wall. What? Okay. Apparently there actually was. There was a spot there. Turn back. The frick? Bedrock cube? Huh. Odd. Very strange. Hey, there's some wet carpet. Oh, we have our wet sponge. Cool. That's so weird that there's just a cube of bedrock. Let's see. Mechanical fan can create by right-clicking a barrel with a propeller. You can use wet sponges as a source of washing. The fan will blow right through it. You'll get soap and a bubble blower out of it. So we need to make a propeller. cat fight. Cat fight. I don't know what they're fighting about, but we got a cat fight going on. Oop. Propeller. So we make the propeller, and then the propeller goes into a barrel. So therefore we need the barrel. That gives us the encased fan. And then we need the hand crank. Okay. With that, we now have our water source, basically. The real question is, where do we want to set up any kind of a base? Bright cyan anti-block. It cannot be mined. Command block? Huh? Also, that's a different wallpaper. Those storage cabinets wouldn't hurt. I mean, these storage cabinets here. Yeah, I was gonna say these are free chests, basically. Full on chest. These are not. And this has no water in it. Stove. Because why not? Also my inventory, man. Not entirely sure what I like immediately need. You know? So like I don't know what to like keep on hand right now. I guess I could always turn, you know, stuff into like planks. Oop, there goes the axe. Boop, and boop, and nope. Axe, please. Thank you. I'm more just kind of trying to think of a good place to like set up our base itself before I think too much about, you know, everything here. You're a single row chest, essentially. Like, we're gonna want someplace that's like big and spacious, right? That's skulk, and a lot of it. Maybe we go away from that, considering that it said to not, you know, to turn away from the skulk if you find it. So maybe we don't stay there. Now when I reach a dead end, I'm like, so should I try to like walk into a wall? You know? Like, nowhere. That's more skulk down there. Okay. Got it. Uh-huh. Spiders. Well, this is the spawn point. So I think we'll just go ahead and set up here. I think this would be the best idea. This is where we're like spawning at. See, in this case, it's almost like you want to fill your inventory, because that's going to go into that inventory slot. Though I suppose you could make like multiple sponge. But it's certainly annoying doing this. Like, there's no question about that. Once again, I feel like this is one of those, you know, products of the old adage, tedium equals difficulty, which is not true at all. But a lot of people seem to think that. Well, I was thinking... I was trying to think of a way to, like, you know, do the washing with the wet sponge. But I'm realizing wherever I place it, it's going to become, like, normal sponge first. Unless I put it, you know, like, on a spot that's wet. So I'm going to have to, like, do that. And then make the sponge wet. And then I can put it back down to keep sponge wet. That is backwards. I do believe. Yes, it was. And crank. So then I should be able to throw the carpet dust over there. And then I can do that. That is going the wrong way. guess I have to shift click to do the correct way. Doesn't seem to be another way to make it like do something different. Well, sweet berries. And once again, I have seen a little bit of this, so I do know a little bit of what I'm doing. Bubble blower, more confetti popper. It did not get any strawberry pips. You can make carpet soggy by right-clicking wet sponge and dry carpet. Note that they need sufficient light in order to grow, so make sure you pick the right spot. Strawberries are the most difficult farms. They need a light source placed right above them in order for them to grow. They, however, will heal you upon consumption. And then I assume you craft it like that. Yep. Okay. Well. Getting solidified experience, I suppose. So there's that. I don't have a clue how... Oh, you just click them. I was gonna say I don't have a clue how to use it, but apparently you just click and it uses it, so... Okay. I don't have my second sack, I'm noticing. Which means I put that down somewhere. I don't know where. And have now since lost it. Hope I didn't have anything too important in there. Think I had those cabinets in there. Because I don't appear to have them now, so... Sweet berry! Is there a way to, like, make it so that you don't have to shift click this? Well. Those two pieces of carpet dust yielded nothing. Yeah, this mod pack would really actually benefit a lot from the whole, you know, infinite durability thing. 'Cause, good lord, you're gonna go through a lot of Dura. From this. Also, like, look at how much doing the cranking just destroys your freaking, like, hunger. Like, good lord. Oh, you actually can't plant the sweet berries directly. Interesting. Okay. Well, gave us hanging lights and a lunch basket. And a little bit more caviar. Clay and the carpet dust gets us chalk. I don't actually have anything to even put into the lunch basket. Oh, here's my other sack over here. Cool. In that case, yeah, my kitchen cabinets. Awesome. Let me just go ahead and dump everything real fast. In that case. And then we'll sort out, like, further, you know, after. Also, I threw the other sack in here. I think I literally just put the other sack into here. No, I didn't. Okay. Throw everything that I don't need into here for now. So we have the hanging lights. Did I put the other sack in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Because these are essentially a form of backpack. So I should hold on to those. Whoops. Okay. That helps. Whoops, I had sticks already. Now, since it mentioned that the strawberries needed like a light source directly above them, I assume that's what the hanging lights basically are for. So I'm gonna assume that if I do something like this, and then that, And then I just need the sponge, which might be better to make. Oh wait, I only have enough for one, don't I? Does it have to be white wool specifically? Like, I can't... Like, really? I can't make it out of the freaking... This doesn't seem cuttable. Was that not the thing? What was it? Wallpaper. And then you cut it with the knife. Carpet. It's carpet you cut with the knife. Good grief. Whatever, game. Like, it actually has to be white wool. It legitimately actually has to be white wool. That's so dumb. Oh my lord. Whatever. I like that it's going into my hotbar this time. Even if it's doing it in kind of an annoying way, it's better than it was. Now we've got some strawberry pips, which I assume this is good. You know, like, I don't know what this counts as. Like, I don't know. Some of it's like 13, some of it's 14. I don't know. I actually don't know. Let's see. Do you have more birchwood? So I can make another set of birch fence. Not that these seem to be having any issues with lighting, but still. We'll do that. Maybe that'll work. That is the hope, at least. We click with shears to remove this message. I think the idea is I don't have film. There we go. Shift right click the camera. And then you can be like, click. Whoops. So now I just used up 2 pieces of 16 on the film there. So that's great. And then here's the Lightroom. The paper and the 4 ink. I see. And also you need the actual like roll of film, which I assume you can just, yeah, you just take out of here. So there's that. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the chalk, clay, and carpet dust. So that you don't lose your way. That would have been nice if I, you know, hadn't died earlier, I guess. Shift right click to change the order of the chalk. Red, yellow, white, or red, yellow, black, white. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Okay. So there's that. I need to get... You know what? Why don't we make a bed since we have the wool for it. Apparently it is night. Yay! We have slept in the bed. Okay. Ow. Freaking sweet berries suck. Strawberries are slowly growing, I think. I remember Sparkles had a lot of issues with that. Where it just like would not freaking give him the like it just would not do anything in terms of like giving him the stuff My brain decided that it did not want to continue with that statement, so I have no idea where I was trying to go with that. Oh, the strawberries. Like, I know Sparkles had a lot of issues with the strawberries in his, you know, playthrough. Like I said, I have seen a little bit of this. I've only seen the first, I think it's 2 episodes that are out as of the time of the stream. I don't know, I don't watch a lot of streamers, if I can be honest. I prefer to watch on like Twitch. Or not on Twitch, on YouTube. Good Lord. My brain is like, what? I don't feel like coming up with anything. Don't ask me to talk. Freaking A, dude. Brush carpet dust. Wheat seed, beetroot seed, pumpkin, melon. Huh. Now hang on a moment. Because if that's the case... Suppose I don't actually know that these can be grown. Let's see. I run over here. Ah, see, I can't plant these on the stuff. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Now you could just click on the one over and over again. You don't really need to like move around or anything. You just poop like this. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Let's see. Trying to think if there's any way I can get some level of like automation going. You know? Like, can I make a water wheel? That requires the water wheel segments, which are the treated silk, of course. Or the treated freaking stuff, of course it is. Of course it is. Freaking had to do it to me. Windmills are straight up not available. Or at least not the create one. So that's unfortunate. What would be another way outside of those to get freaking what's another way to get power? I mean, other than like the hand crank. Isn't there something about like fans can be used to create? dress somehow. A cage and a steel ingot for that. Is that like really it? It's just hand crank, water wheel, or windmill? I suppose so. I don't see any other things. Hmm. Well, guess that's really it. I'm sure that's part of it. Like, they really wanted to ensure that you couldn't just, you know, get, like, good automation right away. And the problem is that with no, like, access to food in the early game here, it kind of just sucks and is not really all that fun. You know? Like, part of what helps to balance, you know, a lot of create here and, like, lets you do stuff in create is the fact that it's like, yeah, this uses food. And it's like, this affects your hunger. But, you know, you can do something about that. But it doesn't. It seems like this mod pack dev was like, haha, this makes it more difficult. You have no food. And then I will make it even more difficult beyond that. Ha! Yes, I am good game designer. Like, it just kind of sucks. You know? Like, I don't know, no offense, I guess, but it kind of just sucks. It doesn't feel good to be, like, so ridiculously limited by food. That said, I'm not supposed to know about this ability this early on in the game, but I watch Sparkles, so I know about it. And so, frick this. Like, I'm just gonna do this. Cardboard. And then it's like that to make 12 cardboard boxes. Like I said, you're not supposed to know that you can do that. But yeah, now we have cardboard, which means we can do more stuff with that. Also, holy frick, the yellow dye out of that. That's a lot. That's 1.5 items. Okay. If I stick that just one plank in there, it'll be fine. That said, the whole cardboard thing actually comes in later, I suppose, so it's fine at the moment. Combine that with the ceramic bucket to make the ceramic water bucket, which now gives us water. And then we're supposed to make the kiln brick, which is just a lot of brick. Like, just a lot. It's just a lot of brick. It's freaking... It's a 4x4 structure. Or it's a 2x2 structure. So you need 8. So you need 18 brick, which is 18 clay. And this is where the cardboard comes in. One cardboard can smelt 10 items. But yeah, you're not supposed to know about the whole cardboard thing this early. But whatever. The engineer's hammer now. It is string, concrete, and stick. So I need 2 concrete. I need a piece of string, which I'm not seeing. So do I just not have string? Frickin' A, dude. Good enough. Ah! I need a freaking stick. I need 2 sticks. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop. Engineer's hammer. Coolies. Here's the first 9 bricks that we need. Oh, it only had me grabbing one. They only have you doing just the one kiln brick in the quest. But you need more than that, so... yeah, it's 2 more to finish that. I do wish there was some kind of mini-map. Because, good lord, I have no idea where anything is normally. I do understand, like, that is kind of the point of the chalk. You know, they want you to use the chalk so that you can then go explore. I just have no sense of direction, so. Task complete. Battery. Apparently that's in a quest somewhere. Chapter 3, maybe chapter 4. Because chapter 4 has been marked. Oh yeah. AAA battery. Molten zinc and a zinc ingot. Industrial fermentor. And our whole goal is to get to here, where I guess somehow we find the portal. And there's 4 entrances and an ominous heartbeat echoing from within. If you're ever confused, look back at the quest book on how to obtain the different eyes. Yeah. But yeah, we're trying to now get the lava bucket here, which is heated ceramic, which is the alloy kiln, which is 64 pieces of concrete. So also I am going to need to get, you know, more concrete, I suppose. So it's probably a good thing I picked up more wood, because I'm gonna need more, you know, freaking. I'm gonna need multiple pickaxes if they really want me to do that. I don't know. I guess here's my thing. Ever since I learned that you can, you know, make it so that you don't have to deal with durability, I kind of have just been like, what the frick? Like, why is this not just a more regular thing? You know? So, birch plank will be enough. I definitely wasn't trying to look for coal or charcoal. Nope. Not at all. Why would you think that? Alright. So, I guess we need to, like, basically just sit here and do this. Like, if you're gonna make it so that I have to do this much work, you know, and go through entire, like, pickaxes worth of materials, like, I don't know, man. Like, look at that. I only got 50 out of 3 full pickaxes. I only have 62. And that's after, what, like 3 or 4 pickaxes? Like, come on. Like, give me a break here. Like, why is it, what is this, like a 50% chance, I would say? Like, does it need to be that limited? Whoops. And now we do that, and then this is, again, where the cardboard comes in. I think you only need like one cardboard for this whole process, but I don't actually know because I don't know how slow it is. What I do know is that it is super slow. Take the heated concrete, you put it in the thing, and then that makes it into the lava bucket. And then from there, once we have the lava bucket, then we have to turn around and make the freaking cobblestone generator. It looks like it might only be one piece of cardboard for the concrete, the whole concrete bucket, which is good, if so. That said, I'm going to also sit here and kind of eat. I'm going to eat a little sandwich that I have while we're waiting. Well, I'll tell you, it's exactly one cardboard. Like, dang. Alright. So now we have to make a cobblestone generator. And the obvious issue with that is that we don't have cobblestone itself. We don't really have anything that like that can't burn. Let's see. It is how you get dirt, apparently. Through brewing and chewing the keg. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm trying to think of how to do a cobblestone generator that like isn't just gonna burn, you know? Um, hmm. That really is the question, isn't it? Hmm. What if... What if I make a new pickaxe? And we'll utilize the kiln brick here. Now we put the water down, and then that flows down that way. And then I kind of need one more block, don't I? Well, no, because I think this is where why do people even need to pay for electricity to take a video of the sun, put it in front of a solar panel? Wow. Well, lava doesn't spread that far, so if this goes poorly, you know, it shouldn't break anything. I always forget which block it is. I think it's this block that turns into cobblestone. Isn't it? Yeah. And just like that, we have a cobblestone generator. Repurposing that kiln to make our generator. Now I am gonna want to, you know, turn this into, you know, I am going to want to get my bricks back. So there's that. I kind of just have to hope that like the ones here attached to the lava aren't going to get destroyed. I don't know if I can pick up the lava with the ceramic bucket. I probably can, but then they'll get destroyed when I place the lava back down. But that's fine. I mean, I'm only needing to grab 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So, yeah, this is fine. There. Now we got our kiln back. Good. I mean, that was where I clicked on it, admittedly, so, you know, there's that. Yay! And we are done with all the quests here, I think. This quest is not set up to be optional. Optional. Turn that on. And then by setting that to be optional, that should eventually make this chapter marked as complete. So, cobblestone generator, ashes to ashes. Ashes can be obtained by lighting anything that can catch fire. After the block burns up, it will make ash that can be picked up using a shovel. What to burn is entirely up to you. It's not super easy to come by in big quantities. The carpet and wallpaper are somehow resistant to the flames. Perhaps you can find something made out of cardboard. That said, I think I might have to, like, trigger this quest again. There it goes. I don't need a second one, but, you know, it is what it is. I just throw it in the lava. But yay! This chapter is now complete. Alright, well, we're on to chapter 2 now. It wants us to make a petal apothecary. So we are going to want some more cobbly stone for that. Okay. Just looking at what I had. And I could just sit here and collect this cobblestone without issue. Just sit here and hold the button down. Unfortunately, I'm not sponsored by mice, mice, a company that makes mice that have like macros. Even if I did, I don't know that I would use them. I don't know that I'd use the macros because I probably wouldn't be able to figure it out. Let's see. I need more wood. Well, not wood, but I needed more sticks. Right. cobblestone. We can now make a stone pickaxe. We can now make a stone axe. We can now make a shovel. Cool. Very nice. Well, it looks like these are growing pretty well. You know, it looks like they're growing. They're not, okay, they're not growing well, but it looks like they're growing, you know? That's what I was trying to say. So, we want to burn something. And one of the best things that we can do in that regard is grab some wallpaper, convert it into paper, like, you gotta give players more freaking food than this. You know? Like, come on. You gotta give me access to some better food than this if you want me to freaking do that constantly. That is a present. That's not cardboard. That's cardboard. Yeah. Let's do that. Interesting, this is the end stone texture, I'm realizing. Like, it's the end stone texture behind the wallpaper. Ah. Didn't mean to pick that up, but oh well. I didn't realize that separate stacks count separately for, like, the length of time that you have to wash for here. Oh, my lord. That was my entire hunger bar. I'm just saying. That was my entire hunger bar. Okay. Now I can make a bit more cardboard. And I guess it's the only kind of armor that we have at the moment. So I guess I might as well just do that. No more confetti popper on my head. Alright. What do we need next? Oh yeah, that's right. We were getting all that cardboard for the ashes to ashes thing. That's part of it. And then, yeah, that makes that much. But wait. How does one get flint? Shoveling gravel? Cobblestone with a pickaxe to get the gravel. And then maybe what burns entirely up to you. Yeah, even the quest doesn't tell you, like, any other method. Hey! Not bad. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna need gravel for anything else. Flint and flint. Okay. So then we can put some of this down. And we can do that. And those will turn to ash pretty quickly. That went right into the fire. Good job. And ash we have. And gets me a little more ash out of that. And then we gotta make some ash alloy with cobblestone and ash. Okay. What? I put one of those in. This is, it says it burns, it smelts 10 items. So if I put 10 and 10, will that only use up one piece of cardboard? Or does this smelt slower than like an item at a time, you know? But then this is the andesite alloy. Or, you know, it's the ash alloy, but it functions as andesite alloy, just the same as anything else. Black of ash alloy. I think that's just a typo. But interesting to see crushing wheels not require anything too egregious. Iron sheets, like I don't even know where to get iron yet. Linear chassis, nozzle, basic burner. Create low heated. Provides heat to basin recipes in the steam engine. Oh. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. Well, it definitely only gets through 6 items per cardboard. Almost 7? At least it keeps, like, the heat. So that is pretty nice. We got a jukebox over here now. Let's see. Hey, we got a wrench. Cool. Mechanical press. Block of ash alloy on an ash alloy casing. Okay. Endless charcoal. This is ash brick, which is you just cook up ash. Okay. That's not too bad. Throw a piece of cardboard in there. Wow. You have to be looking at it to even hear it. That seems a little ridiculous to me. Like, you just straight up can't hear it if you're not looking at it. Oh my gosh. The worst part is, like, even if I do this, that still doesn't prevent it from jumping over into the lava. Like, look at that. Well, here's the pedal apothecary. I suppose I don't have any more clay. Boy, do I hate that. I'm not even getting silverfish this time, though. Ba-da. It's time to rotato. Rotation. Hey, look. Strawberries. Not particularly filling items. 1.5 hunger bar. Strawberry bean bonbon. Sugar, wheat, and strawberries to make strawberry scones. Nutritional liquefier to make nutritional paste. Huh? But what does that do? What is the purpose of nutritional paste? Alright. Whatever, I guess. So there's our ash brick. And we needed quite a bit more, actually, didn't we? Because it's 4 per... And you need 27... Which is 9? 9, no. Yes. No? 9 times 3 is 27. CGMZ shop menu. Da, 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 da. 27 divided by 4, 7. So I need to make 7 sets. Which is I just need 28 bricks. Duh. So you're doing math for no reason. Freaking A, dude. The math is pointless. The math, it means nothing. Also, I just made bricks out of this clay. I didn't need to do that. I needed the clay itself. Oopsies. Oh well. Let's see. Right, so I need the clay, and I need to make more ash bricks. Because what I needed was a bucket. That was the whole thing. Was that I was in need of a bucket. That was literally what I was trying to do, was just get a bucket. Because with a bucket, I can get a ceramic water bucket. And with a ceramic water bucket, and a little bit of the sponge here. I can get a 4x4 water source. Cool. What did I need that for again? Glad that I remembered that. Okay, so what is it that I need to do here in the Botania? We're trying to make floral fertilizer, which is 2 dyes and a piece of ash. But why? Why does that need the petal apothecary to do that? It's alright. We have extra. I guess I just use these. So we do technically have like extra seeds, I guess. Sure. Just, you know, weird random noises. That's all. Soggy carpet can be used in combination with floral fertilizer to bring some color to this monochrome place. Any dye can be used to make it in the petal apothecary. Yellow dye is the easiest to obtain. Can be extracted from wallpaper by washing it with the encased fan. Need red petal, berry, and ash. Flux tooth spores, which then become redstone. Mystical flowers, you can make all the dyes to allow you to start painting with other colors than just yellow. You can add dyes to your palette by crafting the palette and dyes together on a crafting table. It's now possible to develop color film in the Lightroom. Cool. And then, of course, you know, gotta go down the route with the pure daisy and everything. So now why are you going there? I think it's just that if you don't have a spot in your hotbar, it just goes to like a weird spot, maybe. Kind of what it feels like anyway. Boop. Cyan, green, light blue, pink. Boop. Lime, cyan, white, green. Green, black, brown, red, yellow, red, magenta. Of course, all of this is going into my flower pouch nicely. The real question is this easily renewable like in Botania normally? Or must I obtain certain materials to do that? I still don't have orange, light green, or blue yet. How many whites did I get? I only got 2 white. Ugh. That really sucks, actually. Let's bring our petal apothecary over here. And we can do a little bit of this. And then that's me running out of seeds. Light gray, green, black. I got nothing good out of that. So that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess we can always get more ash. I don't know why a full block becomes like only a tiny bit. It's kind of obnoxious. Ah! Why? Well, that got me a bit more ash at least. Here's the ash brick. And then I need the ash alloy, which I'm also going to need a lot of now that I think of it. I don't know that I have much. I never took it out of here, did I? I did take it out of there. Where the frick did I put the ash alloy? Huh? What? I made a bunch of it, though. Where did it go? Can't activate the search mode on JEI. Where did all that ash alloy go? Oh, here it is. I got 13. Cobblestone. Don't know how much that'll... Wasn't that 6.5 per block? So I just put in 26. Okay, yeah, I put in enough to make 26. It seems like. And I need more cobblestone. Because of course I need more cobblestone. Why wouldn't I need more cobblestone? Unfortunately, cobblestone generators are not exactly the most entertaining thing. You know? Coke brick. Coke brick indeed. And that's as much as I can make right now. I'm not even sure if I have enough of the other stuff. The ash bricks. I think I do. But I don't fully recall if I do. Yeah, we just need one more set. So, literally just need 4 more. I hate the face tracking on this program. It's not great. One more ash alloy. Now we can get that coke oven. And then I don't know what after that. Not entirely sure. Like, I know that we're making, you know, freaking... Oop. Whoopsies. Now that we're now able to make, like, charcoal. So that's good. Okay. Just some weird lighting glitches there. Or not. Got it. I can't use that. I have to use furniture. Okay. Well, I can probably get us some more furniture. Without too much issue. Wonder if this is the problem that Sparkles has with his strawberries. Like, mine are up here. His are literally in the same block. Like, he's hanging it from here. I've got it hanging up here, you know? Maybe he doesn't realize that he needs to bring it up by one, so they're not in the same block or something. That's my guess as to why I have clearly no issues. So, frying pan and a light stove. Okay. We is doing the exploration. Or as Sparkles likes to say, E-wording. Because I don't know why, but that's what he says. There we go. Saved me the trouble of making some of the fuel tanks that I assume we're gonna eventually want. Make a spruce chair, I guess. And we get a block of charcoal, which we can then turn into 9 charcoal. And then it wants me to get the treated wood, but I'm not entirely sure how to get the creosote out of there. Another oak drawer. We do got some pipes up there. That's straight up 2 blocks of copper over there too. I'm not going to grab all these pipes. That would just be obnoxious. But I can at least grab the ones that are there since I was already up there. So, I suppose this is what the chalk is for, yeah. I'll kind of point my way back, you know. Good enough. What have we over here? A white bath, a plate, and a toaster. I don't know that I need any of that right now, if I'm to be completely honest. Also, I definitely, you know, marked the way back. Yep. Definitely marked the way back. I assume that, yeah, they have some level of durability, okay. There's some spruce drawers. Don't really see much else around here, though. It is very dark. Suppose I could have brought torches. There are ceiling lamps. They're just not on. I don't know what makes them on versus not on. You know? Okay, well, there's nothing down this way anyway, so. Is stuff over here. Interesting. This is the room that Sparkles took as his base. Up the stairs. See, the issue that I have is my tool, my axe here is about to break. Same with the pickaxe. Got 4 durability, 9 durability. Since we don't appear to have any real food, I think it would be best to go ahead and head back. There is a lot of furniture in here, so let's go get some our like pickaxe and stuff, you know. Let's get that fixed. And then we'll go from there. I wonder if I can just bucket into this, maybe? Table. I still have some wood. But do I have any cobblestone is the question. Yes. Do a little bit of that. And then we can throw this stuff back in here. And a little bit of that. Don't really need the knives at the moment. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Pickaxe. Throw this stuff into here for now. Since I'm not entirely sure how much I'm gonna need any of that. Give me some seeds. Give me my bucket. Did I put, yep, I put the bucket away on accident. Oops. It's just as much work. to do it that way as it is any other way, honestly, so still no white. Light gray, gray, light blue. Seriously. Okay, but I need white. Like, come on now. 14 is 7. Okay. Will you give me white? Not so far. Again, no white flowers. There just are no white flowers to be had. The game is like, no, you cannot have white flowers. I know that you need white flowers to continue. So I therefore will not give them to you. Like, look at this. I've got so much of everything except white. Freaking A. Well, it's fine. Instead, we'll just go back to exploration. And that gives us a little extra strawberries for now. Well, let's head back to that room that had all the furniture in it. Because we could always use it, you know. Nice. It's Villager News. Roller number 3 here. I'm Villager number 3. Ooh, Pong. Minecraft. Undertale. It's literally Undertale. Now, this has no power. But somehow, I mean, it is running even without. But I know that in Sparkle's playthrough, he ran into a TV like that, and then he picked it up and it stopped working. So I'm just going to leave it there for now. This reminds me of Zach McCracken. And the way that, like, just the way that they would, like, talk. By just having, like, the one sprite move. For their mouth. Like, it was great. Good old days of good old video games. Oh, there's chairs up there. This block appears to be generating water of some kind. I assume, anyway, that it's that block. It's a fridge. Requires power from an electricity generator. I mean, as long as I can store stuff in it, we're fine. I really don't care. There is a little bit of cardboard here. So let's mark that way. Then we'll grab Industrial Decor's cardboard boxes here. This is empty except for some pipe. So I might as well grab the pipe. Since I haven't really any use otherwise. Like, or rather, there's not anything else here really. Might as well go ahead and grab that. Now we can mark back that way. Oh lordy. This is where I get lost. There's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Oh. Now hang on. Immersive engineering fluid pipes. Okay, I guess I can't collect that. The fluid outlet. Can I? Nope. Yeah, I guess there's no collecting that one. I guess maybe because it spawned in with the world, it's set up so that it's unbreakable. So, can't pick up that fluid outlet. Which is unfortunate. Turn cat? I don't know what it's supposed to say. But then maybe that's the whole point, you know? Like the Backrooms, it doesn't get stuff correct. Well, this is basically a chest. I think it was that over there. Right? Yeah. Yep, I've got chalk over there. Radioactive waste barrel. It is empty. That's just another stove. Yeah. I guess I'll take it for now. Oh yeah, I can get iron out of the melter, so you can convert it into iron. So I might as well. Never know when you might need ladders. Good Lord. Wah! Alright. I just, like, destroyed the lights, apparently. Oopsies. I definitely did not expect that to happen. Aluminum. Okay, I can make aluminum out of the coolers. I did not bring the charcoal, so now it's just dark. So, rip. There's some kind of a giant cube here. I don't think there's no lights here, so I think it would have been dark anyway, because it's just all there is the anti-block up there. But yeah, there's some kind of cube. How much did I just annihilate by doing that? Not too much. Okay. Maybe. I hope I didn't just, like, knock out the power in my own area. Seems like this area is still lit up. Kind of. There are some spots that are dark now. So that's interesting. So, lesson learned, don't break the circuit breakers, because even though they're not on, and it says that they need power, clearly something in however this spawns in checks for the circuit breaker to exist, and then shuts off the lights. That said, I have huh? What? The chair is teleporting around. Alright, I think I'll leave that chair. Cause, yeah. I am very lost already. This is not at all where we were. I went that way. That way. Huh. I don't know if there's something that I can do with that, or if it's just always, if it's just going to keep teleporting, you know, infinitum, or whatever, however you want to say it. I mean, this is the only way to go, is that way. Ad infinitum. Infinitum. Whoa, frick. I did not want to do that. Caution. Let's see. Cardboard box. That way. Boing! Alrighty. Huh? What? We found the plate room, I guess. Toaster can become nickel. Plates can't become anything though, so no real point. Don't know that I really need to mark that since it's in the middle of the hallway, but honestly, I never know with myself. Sometimes I think, oh, this will be perfectly obvious, you know? And then freaking I come back to it some other time and it's like, I don't know what the purpose of this was. Nah! Hey! How about that? We actually came all the way back. We have a little arrow there. Alright. And that leads us straight back to here. Cool. Two, three, four. I haven't really been using the strawberries yet, so now it's just a matter of deciding what I want to like juice and what I don't want to juice, you know? If I break this, will it now destroy everything since I now did that? I wonder. Here. Ceramic bucket. Yeah! That just lets me pull it straight out. Okay. And then with that, I can then make some treated wood. Big furnace. Very cool. Cool. We got some treated wood, and unfortunately, I need to BRB, so I'll be back. All right. I have returned. Let's see, where are we at? We got that, making better fuel, block of charcoal. I guess I haven't actually pulled the charcoal out yet. That's what that is. Expected something else? Visit the Nether. Can cast a portal with 10 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. Nether can be used as a shortcut at different places in the backrooms. Do note that a portal must always be constructed from the backrooms to the Nether. Huh. Leather for backpacks. The Lost Eye in the Infinite Library. Checker block. So that we can then make the electric component. Ah, because nether quartz and black quartz. I see. Yep, and checker block goes into both of the, both of those. Then you can get an oak chessboard if you want. Reviving wood. Oh, I see. I see. Very interesting. Now I've got the block of charcoal. That one didn't have any rewards in it. Burner without blaze. Ooh, a wooden hopper. Just some ash alloy, which is easy enough. Especially since I now have the blocks of charcoal. I don't know how much that will make, but we'll find out, I suppose. Spruce chairs. Go ahead and get those going. Basic burner. And now a wood hopper. And now, somehow with that, I'll get copper. A basin is like that? Yes. Nope, that's the burner, not the basin. So do I like... I put the charcoal in it, and then I light it with the flint and flint, I assume. And then I want the basin on top of that. Can get more treated wood. Can also start making chests, I suppose, if I really wanted to. Spruce wood. Oh, that's the treated wood. So then this can become stuff like sticks. Oh, the treated wood is what goes into the living wood. Huh. Seems odd. But sure. Ice crate, wooden wall mount, heating cask, fences, wooden barrel, fluid router, scaffolding. Need iron for the keg. Accumulators, reinforced storage crates, water wheel segment. Here we go. Oh, but I need steel, which is through seemingly either hot steel in the steel that's what that looks like. Iron. And does it produce slag or does it need slag? Cracked steel isn't something we can get our hands on. But iron comes from sheet metal or other methods. I'm sure there's some ridiculous thing I have to do here. Zombie horse or husk to get a nugget of iron. Or I can break down scrap. Once we get the foundry up and running. So just a lot of stuff. That's all there is, really. It's just there's just a lot of stuff. It seems like there's a lot more stuff that we have to do here. Missing power. Well, I mean, unfortunately, if we're gonna do living wood, I need more white. You know? Become dust. Liminal jam. Is there something about dirt in any of this? Because, like, I honestly do need dirt. Fluorescent tube. They yield some important components for the upcoming Industrial Revolution. Also restore the damage you've brought to the Backrooms by right-clicking floor tiles with carpet, right-clicking stripped wallpaper with wallpaper, broken ceiling lamps with fluorescent tubes, timber frames with wallpaper will create fake wallpaper. concrete tiles the full block by right-clicking them with a piece of concrete. Prevent the tiles from growing their carpet back. Huh. Alright. Oh my gosh, dirt. Dirt is all the freaking way down here. Because you need to freaking ferment. And that's all these other quest lines. Gosh dang. This is insane, dude. Like, good lord. Jukebox, computer, molten diamond. Mechanical press is the ash alloy casing with a block of ash alloy. That is, oh, any just planks. Any planks, huh? So plank, alloy, just in case I need that for a quest. And then mechanical press. But exactly how am I to run this? Pancake. Getting copper. A fluid pipe into 6 nugget. What? What does that mean? 6 nugget? Nah, I mean, I guess I'm glad I got the fluid pipes. But, like, can you even hand crank this? No, right? No. So what the frick do you want me to do now? Huh? I have to do that to get to this. Only for you, you can now make your first steam engine. All it needs is some fuel and the basic burners and a good supply of water. Campfires do not have enough heat to power the engine. Just need to kickstart it with a hand crank. Right. But you want me to do this quest first. But you can't, huh? You can't hand crank a mechanical press. Like, no amount of hand cranking will make this work. So what am I supposed to do? Does it expect that I have a different source of something? But I don't, because there hasn't been another way to get it. I'm very confused. Is this a bug in the mod pack? Steam engine. Block of copper, ash alloy, and shaft. Like, I legitimately have to do this first. Steam engine. And then it's got the pipe here. And I'm gonna actually want that to be in a 3x3. Do I have any jungle furniture? Yes. And then I keep putting the bucket away. Is that not the part that connects there? No, I see that. It goes over there, pipe comes up. And then I need the pump, which is a cogwheel, which is a shaft with plank, yeah. And then combined with pipe. Oh, I need cogwheel here. The frick is that piece? this thing right here that the crank and the gear are connected to. Guess if it's like that, right? No? It has to be up there. It faces a completely different direction. Okay, that'll work. And I guess I just need a second cog. And then I guess if I just attach the hand crank here. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's still over here.
No, I'm not going to put you back in the room.
Oh, but of course I didn't actually, you know, light the thing. So it's not actually running. Yeah! Though I suppose I probably should have set this part up before that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Where did all of my charcoal go? There it is. Just gonna put more charcoal in that. Gonna put that in there. Light it up. And then now we can make it go. Yeah, I don't know why this was backwards, but whatever. Basic burner and this. Well, I actually need to grab the steam engine. That's alright. That still worked, so I guess I'll let that just kinda go until it's out of fuel, maybe? So yeah, every pipe gets me 6 nuggets back. I don't know why it displays as 6 and 6 nuggets. But whatever. But that gives me access at last to copper itself. So, woo! And then I actually get this quest complete. Hooray! Now we put our engineer's goggles on. And pop! So now we actually have steam. It's not, you know, gonna run for very long, I assume. You know, once this freaking runs out of power. I wonder, like, does it actually run out of water at any point? Or is it just that it needs the heat? Because really, if it's just that it needs the heat, you know, like, we can make that work. Nom 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 nom. Alright, well, what can I do with the copper, though? I can make blocks of copper, I can make steam whistles. Speaking of blocks of copper, did I literally just go through
Charlie, come on.
all of that, even though I could, yeah, I could just do that.
Charlie.
So, yeah.
Out. Come on, Charlie, out. I gotta go potty. Now, shut the door so other cats don't come in.
Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know how long this lasts for. But it is what it is. Our next step is become dust, which is 2 crushing wheels and a mechanical belt. The belt is done with the cut carpet. And then the crushing wheels are done with ash alloy around an ash alloy alloy. Sorry, but I'm never gonna stop making that. I'm not gonna stop, like, laughing at that. Like, how did it end up having the word alloy in it twice? And how did nobody notice while they were working on it? I do wonder, like, let's say I added a mini-map mod to this. Like, what would it even display? Would it even be able to, like, display?
Have you gotten Nicole?
I haven't seen her. Uh, here, let me. Give me just be. I'll be right back. Again. Alrighty, I forgot to unmute there for a second. Trying to find one of the cats, but she is not coming out at the moment. She's probably sulking somewhere because I gave her a collar and she does not like having the collar on. Okay, but seriously. Freaking cobblestone. Alright. Boy, I don't know how long that runs for. Let's see. We were getting ash, I believe. Which, one nice thing is, if that is gonna run, that effectively gives me the ability to like set up the washer and connect it to that. Excuse me. Thank you, cardboard. Burn already. Good gravy. Put the ash in there. I can put the charcoal in there. Or the cobblestone in there. But I can also put the charcoal in here. So, I did not actually have that word wrong. I was just thinking of the wrong thing. Yeah, so the whole crushing wheels. It's ash alloy with ash alloy block. So I literally can't do anything until we get the ash alloy for that. So in that case, the question comes, what am I to do now? Ba, 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 ba. This one is not growing, it seems like. Nor is this one. Interesting. Well, that gives me 2 seeds that I can use. And our strawberries are producing strawberries now, so that's good. I imagine this thing will stop running once the basic burner runs out of power. I just don't know how long that's gonna take. You know? So You have to open it from the front. Oh my. That's crazy, dude. Well, I guess what we can do is just keep doing irreparable harm to the walls and, you know, floor. I say irreparable, but it's, you know, comes right freaking back, no problem. Hey, it finally ran out. Let's see. So, what I'm gonna need is gonna need materials. So we're gonna make, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll just let that keep running. Let's see. I don't think I have any extra cobblestone. So I should probably start by mining 6 additional cobblestone here, because I'm gonna need a pickaxe and an axe because they're both starting to die on me. I'm gonna need some cogwheels. I'm gonna need casing. I'm assuming that this is the standard recipe. Though I suppose I could have looked it up. Gearbox. And then make it vertical. And then I'm going to want a second gearbox. Is that so, Mr. Creepy whatever? Apparently you can just make the quest book. No issue. I mean, that's probably not a bad thing. You know, I probably don't need the sponge anymore. I could just put water in front of the fan. I guess now the real question is that going the correct way? Guess the only way to find out is to grab some charcoal. Start this sucker up. And apparently it does need the initial crankage each time, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it's fine. Yes, it is blowing. Okay. Then in that case, let me grab some cardboard. Put that there. Oh, okay. And then we'll put cardboard here. Is there like a slab? There is. Smooth cardboard slab. Cool. That's what I actually need. I think we're just going to be building everything out of cardboard here in this pack. Oops. It ran out of steam. Not entirely sure how that works, but it's fine. Hopefully, cardboard doesn't get soggy like it does in real life. And then we'll go ahead and run go ahead and put another block of charcoal in here. Go ahead and run it again. And then we just toss the wallpaper straight down like that. And what do you know? We get paper and yellow dye. You know, because we definitely, not like we definitely don't already have a lot of that to begin with or anything. And then we throw the paper into here, and we get more cardboard, and then we throw the cardboard into here, and then we get more cardboard. Cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And then, because now we have all that cardboard, now we can make more ash. Boop, boop, boop. That one's finished. And because we have more ash, we can now throw it into here. And start cranking out more ash alloy. Now, the question is, what the frick did I need all this extra ash for? I don't remember. don't know if it was this, but I do need more of this, so I might as well. The joys of being a dumb. Half the time, I don't even remember what I needed after I worked so hard to get it. Brown, yellow, lime. Oh, there's at least, that gave us one more white. Which, while not, ooh, there we go. As you can say, which while not, like, enough. Yeah, now we're getting white. The game has decided that I toiled enough, and it finally decided to give me the white that I wanted. So then we want to throw 4 of these in to get the pure daisy. Can only be planted on the soggy stuff, so that's fun. But I suppose it was to be expected. Okay. So now we got the pure daisy. Now we're reviving wood. And then turn living wood into charcoal using the coke oven. That charcoal can be turned into coal coke. Which means that every plank can, in theory, be turned into coal coke with the right setup. Can it though? Leather for backpack. The lost eye. I guess I kind of need to go down that route. Like, I guess we kind of do need to go to the nether. Even if they've kind of made it a huge pain to do. Right. That only makes 1 crushing wheel in this pack. So I needed 2. Okay. So we've got Become Dust, which eventually leads to the smeltery somehow. Not sure how. Sugarcane grows way faster on SNAD. Can this be exploited? You be the judge. SNAD not only allows for faster growth, if a block of SNAD is updated by redstone, it will force the plant on top of it to grow. Right. So about that. Green, lime, paper, and living wood twig. And I was going to say, you're going to make that just as ridiculous as it always is. You're not going to change that recipe in the slightest to actually make it fair. Freaking, that's so dumb. I'm sorry, but that's just, it's so dumb. One twig from 2 logs. Freaking, it's a stick. Oh, Petal Apothecary. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Rune of Earth and Glue. Ay, 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 ay. I always change that recipe in my mod packs because I just think that that's dumb. I don't care if that is the way that default Britannia is set up. I think it's dumb. Like, you don't even need that much in the way of twigs. You know? It's not like limiting twigs is going to make things more difficult. No, you're just limiting twigs so that you can limit twigs. And then it wants snad, which comes from sand. Ah, which is gravel. Which, of course, is cobblestone. Got it. I see what they want. Well, I mean, that's going to take a lot of work. There's nowhere near enough resources for something that intensive. One more. So then, yep, I need 2 entire extra gearboxes, don't I? In fact, I'm probably gonna need more than this. Frick. That's what I want. And they're going literally the wrong way. Because of course. Why would they be going the right way? You know? Freaking everything in Create is always just like that. Like, that's just how it always is. You can never put down to contraptions in Create and have it actually all be going the way you want it. Wheels of Destruction. Coolies. So now I'm gonna need more cobblestone, because of course I do. And I'm sure that the game will eventually take me down the line of building a drill, considering that we're not able to make iron yet. So unfortunately, all I can do right now is sit here and mindlessly spend time doing this. And like, I get it. It is difficult to build a mod pack that has no, like, tedium. I know, I've been trying, like, really hard. Because I'm always anti, like, tedium, you know? It's like, okay, there's got to be a way to make it so that, like, you can do that without. And, I mean, there just isn't, really. Like, there is always going to be some tedium. You know? It's just the way that it's just the way that mod packs are, you know? That there has to be some level of tedium, because it's just kind of impossible to build it with legitimately, like, zero tedium. Kickstart it. Attach the shaft back in, then it works again. And then gravel. Then we throw the gravel, and we miss, cause frick. Oh, if only I could do the shoot. But no, we can't freaking do a shoot right now, because freaking iron doesn't exist. Cool. I got some flint, I think, out of that. Oh yeah, flint and clay ball can come out of that. And then you get sand, and then sand turns into snad somehow. By pressing. Which means that I need to figure out a way to add the freaking press back in. Because, you know, obviously, we gotta add the freaking press back in. Is the depot recipe the same as always? No, it's not. Cobblestone slab. That's interesting. That... Oh. I see. Yeah, okay. No. You just do that, and it works. Let's see. Where the frick can I even add the press back in? Like, put the depot there, and then, like, I could do that. I mean, I'd have to have it attached properly, but, like, I could do that. And then... I think it's gotta be there, right? Right. What was all this for again? Sand. Now we have the snad. We turn sweet berries into liminal jam. For you can do this, you need to obtain sugarcane from the petal apothecary. Got it. Oh, this is a wooden hand? Oh. Hang on. So, like... that. Oh. It still needs water. So I'm a dumb. Ta-da! And it grows fast. I mean, it does. That's for sure. It do grow fast. Of course, without auto harvesting, there's no point in having it grow like fast. But It's fine, I guess. Sand and a name tag? Huh? What do you mean sand plus name tag? To create slime ball. The frick is that even supposed to mean? %50 chance with clay. With lava I can get glass. Right, so how am I supposed to make another portal? I don't have iron yet. Like, am I legitimately supposed to make 12 freaking buckets? That just sounds insane to me. Water cup. I don't know what a water cup is. It doesn't let me do that, so. And this is gonna freaking. Huh? Like, I don't mean to be overly critical here, but I am finding myself quite often to be completely baffled by some of the design choices. Right, so that gets me the deployer, and then that's that. I can't do anything with that yet. Turn living wood into the stuff, and then, like, I guess I have to go into the nether without, like, huh? 10 buckets of lava and 1 bucket of water. Also, hang on. I kind of forgot this because it was, you know, at the beginning of the stream, but wasn't the lava bucket, like, super obnoxious to get? Because you had to do the heated concrete? Oh, I guess you could do cobblestone. But you still, like, that still involves, like, getting 1,000,000 clay. So I guess we just do this for like an hour. Because, like, we need, like, so much clay. Like so much clay. Drill? Terracube? Like, really? This is it. This, like, really? Like, there really is no other method of getting the lava bucket at this point? I just have to freaking get like insane amounts of clay. I mean, this is 5 blocks tall. Hey, there's a circuit breaker right there. Also, does this really only grow 1 taller? That's so weird. That's such a weird billhead. That's so much iron, dude. Are you kidding me? There's no other way to freaking get like, am I just dumb, or is this really just mine cobblestone for 3 hours? Like, again, I don't mean to be super critical about the pack or anything. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what, like, is this actually what they just expect you to do? Just sit here and mine for hours on hours? Like, you gotta give me an unbreakable pickaxe if that's the case. 'Cause frick that. Like, there's no way. Also, that uses the treated wood. If I throw that in there, does that... Yeah, I guess that's a surplus. Just thinking... just trying to think... You know, like, how much do I need and how much does the stuff take, and that is really fast. And then that gives more creosote when you do that too. Okay. Cool. I mean, yeah, I guess I got 4 buckets out of, you know, what is essentially 1 bucket. So I suppose it wasn't too bad. I can definitely see the tedium of this part too, though. Good Lord. Auto breaker. A void crystal. That's black quartz, which of course comes from the nether. And then Vestonia crystal. So, I mean, that one's, you know, you just have to use the freaking atomic reconstructor, which, I mean, you know, needs train casings? Huh? Why? Fiberboard? Bucket of phenolic resin? Which comes from the refinery? Ethanol and creosote with a silver plate? Of course, the ethanol is the industrial fermenter. Well, I guess, you know, strap yourselves in for me sitting here and doing this for like 3 hours because it's not like we have anything else that we can really do. Like, we can't continue on until we get into the nether. And we can't get into the nether until I can make 10 freaking lava buckets. I thought the whole idea was supposed to be that, like, you know, we were supposed to look for automation. You know? So that things didn't get tedious. Except that it's already extremely tedious. Because we don't have a way of getting iron. And so I'm just gonna have no choice but to make ceramic buckets. Oh my god, and now this is turned off already. Where did I put the flint? Here's the flint. But because of course it turned off, I have to freaking start the freaking system up again. But I can't do that with the crank. That did me nothing. That did nothing for me. Maybe I could just throw it from there. That can make slag. This gives me a 5% chance at clay. Sand gives me a higher chance at washing into clay. So yeah, freaking convert it into freaking sand. Oh my gosh, why do we have freaking crushing wheels and we're not at the chutes yet? Oh, okay. They had already converted to sand at some point. $40 sand, 50% chance, so we should get 20 sand back. Or 20 clay back, whatever. And now we gotta freaking wait for these things to fire. Meanwhile, I'll come over here and Again, it's 5 cobblestone a bucket, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You know, just gotta mine out 50 more cobblestone. Assuming, of course, that every one that I, mine, I collect. Hey, almost perfect timing, even. So, ceramic buckets, cobblestone. I only make the freaking heated ceramic buckets. Will those even stack? Yes, it looks like they do, because they're not buckets, they're Cube.js, heated concrete. They do! Cool. I guess I'll go back to mining cobblestone while we wait. It's not like I have anything else to do. God knows I'm gonna freaking need 1,000 cobblestone later for something, probably. Boy, I sure love it when it goes into the freaking lava. It's such a fun thing. That's probably been long enough for this to finish. And then I guess we'll do this. Hopefully this is just the standard heat time. Oh wait, I have another pickaxe already. So, you see, the problem here is these don't stack. The ceramic lava buckets. which means that I have to sit here and man the whole thing. And pull out each individual bucket at a time. And this is nothing. The problem here is if I place any of these buckets wrong, all of this is screwed. Like everything that we have done here is screwed. Because we either end up with obsidian in a spot that we can't use it, or we like end up screwing something else up, and then it's like, okay, well, now I gotta go make a whole nother bucket. Well, they did grow 3 high at least. Right. So now we do that. And then that. Okay. Like that. Okay. That went pretty smooth, actually. I expected that to go much more poorly. But I did forget a little bit, at least, that lava does not spread very much, like, at all. Uh-huh. All right. I mean, I guess the floor is made out of checker block. And these enchanted books have no enchantments on them. So that's fun. You know, as you do. Hey, it's a cage. Seem to recall that we needed one of those for something later on. How do you, like, place it sideways? Like this. Like, how do you do that? Yep. Love enchanted books that don't stack, but also have no enchantments. This is definitely the best thing. So, huh? But why? They're both the same thing. Why they no stack? Oh, you can only put... Huh? What? Oh, because this has the tiniest bit of NBT data. Oh my gosh. I see. The enchanted books can't be placed sideways, is what it is. It's only the regular books that can be placed sideways. Then you see like a pile like that, and it's like, yeah, sure, technically, you know. Yeah, technically there is an enchanted book in there, but actually there isn't. Hey, I don't have to make a copper pot. Big step. Now I just gotta make the glass jar. The glass bottle. 2 sweet berries and sugar. Well, I mean, if we want books, there are books here. Clock block. So, what was supposed to supply me with leather in here? Like, is it the book somehow? Oh, yep, with an axe, and you get the... Oh, that's kind of neat. You use the axe and you get leather and paper. Soap block? Well, I really don't want to deal with the enchanted books. So I think what I'm gonna do is keep an eye out for any piles that don't list the enchanted books. And then we can break those without then getting our inventory flooded of enchanted books that have no enchants. So they're not actually enchanted. Oh, it's probably this brazier that was like dripping a particle or something. Cool. Turtle eggs? Do we need turtle eggs for anything? Spring launcher? Whee! Cool. That didn't drop on my side. So I didn't get to pick it up. Cannonballs? Didn't actually see if there was anything up there. The frick is that? Oh, it's books with like a wind vane on top of them. Alright. Lectern. Not that we have villagers. Straight up cooking pot. Ugh. So what am I doing here again? Oh yeah, the checker blocks. Other for backpack. Lost eye. Sits somewhere within here sits a forgotten eye, staring at endless books. Search on top of the giant piles of books and other lost junk. I mean, suppose I can try going further up. Question is, where is the lost eye? I'm not immediately seeing it around here. Which, I mean, you know, fine. You know, I didn't expect to, like, get it right away. But if I am gonna be doing a lot of, like, vertical climbing, I think that I want to engineer circuit table. Ooh. Package frog port? Huh? The frick does that mean? If there's going to be a lot of verticality, I think I want to get some scaffolding. Because that will make getting up and down a lot easier. I have none of the stuff in there. Great. I mean, the freaking books. They don't. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't stack. You know? That said, this is create cardboard. Okay, the red carpet here, it serves as a sort of like bedrock. Like I can't mine under it. And I'm even going to go as far as to assume that there probably is nothing under it. Oh, look, an enchanted book that has no enchantments on it. I see that enchanted book there. Great generation. Blackstone. I mean, maybe there's something that needs it eventually. Definitely love the unenchanted enchanted books. Right, kelp block. Logical item buffer. I don't even know what that means. Oops. I can turn that into bamboo planks, but I can't turn it back into bamboo. They was smart and made this generate with stripped bamboo. And not regular bamboo. So you can't get bamboo that way. Netherwort. Right, so I also have no idea where the freaking portal is either at this point. Inferno explosive. Huh? Wooden barrels from immersive. I love this redstone that goes to nothing. Like, that, yeah, technically there is a redstone lamp here, but it's still like the redstone doesn't like go to any, like, it doesn't come from anything or go to, you know? I can't put the cages in here. Block of cardboard, which can go into create cardboard, which can be used for a few things. Nothing too major, but a few things. Oh, there's my portal. Four book. All stripped bamboo. Chiseled bookshelves. Book. Liminal jam. I don't even have to make the first liminal jam. And glass bottle. I just completed the quest without even doing it. That's great, dude. Oh, I didn't have the inventory space to collect those rewards. Sweet berry jam toast. But I mean, you know, glass bottles, so technically, like, this does help. I mean, we can technically make our own glass bottles, so it's not even that big of a deal. Alright. Well, let's go. There's a gold nugget in here. There's a gold nugget in the present. That's great. Yeetus. Where did... Oh, there's my blocks. Okay. Yeetus. I was like, I threw some blocks in here. Where did they go? But I found them. Cool. I mean, now I just have a bunch of crap cluttered in my inventory with no, like, idea what to do about it. Yes, I can make my first, like, actual chest. I suppose that's not a bad idea. That's a lot of books that don't stack because some of them have NBT data and some of them don't. That's so weird. Well, I mean, there's leather and paper. Bamboo. I know that there was a thing for that. Oh, you freaking are gonna tell me that I can't get it. That's exactly what you're gonna do. You're gonna tell me that I can't freaking get bamboo because why make it, you know, so that you can get scaffolding in a place where you need it? So dumb. I hate it. It's so dumb. Backpack. 4 string, a chest, and 4 leather. Backpack! Hooray! Leather for backpacks. And they're going to give me all 3 of these upgrades. Backpack, pick up item, make jukebox. Backpack can upgrade to copper. Don't fully recall what upgrading it to copper does. It just gives me a couple more extra slots. Okay. It looks like I need iron in order to get the actual upgrade slots themselves. Which is fine. Cup upgrade. Whoops, that's right. That's backpack contents. Okay, well, can't make scaffolding so that I can actually, get around in there. Because why make it so that you can do that? That would be nice. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this thing shutting off and then I have to start it. Nope, this isn't what I needed. I needed the charcoal. Of course, that's dried kelp, and that doesn't do me any good in this pack, does it? Because the dried kelp doesn't go into the belts like it did. Guess it's compostable. Can I put this wooden hopper right there? Yes, but also no at the same time, which is kind of unfortunately what it's kind of exactly what I expected. Because why has anything in this pack ever been just, hey, you can do the thing? Okay. So now we need an electronic component, which I guess means I need 2 deployers. Basic coil. This was what I needed, though, for the auto breaker, right? Granted, it probably requires some kind of power that I don't have. Oh, yeah, then the stupid... Right, the freaking atomic reconstructor that takes freaking way down the freaking line. By the way, at some point you'll want to automate everything. I mean, yeah, I'd love to automate everything. Too bad you won't let me. New game. That's pretty cool, I won't lie. The other pieces are locked because probably Patreon thing or something. That's usually what they are. So tile info, so previous move, available move. Merc. Merc. Is that considered check? Not entirely sure which piece is the king. Guess that has to be checked in some way. Right? Because, like, either way, well, no, because if this was the queen, then it wouldn't be. Well, yeah, this has got to be the queen because white side, this is the king. So no, that's not check. That's check. Yeah, see now it won't let me move other pieces unless I deal with the check. It is that. So, evaluate board. Negative 510. Does that mean black is winning? A little unsure. Because the arrow's pointing more towards black, so I'm assuming that means that black is winning. Trying to think of like a set of moves that can like lead, just like straight lead to checkmate. Castle. I always that unfortunately that's one of the things when people play chess with me, like they know that I'll always try to go for the castle regardless of whether it's a good idea or not. I'll always try to like castle my king, and somebody's aware of that, they can just screw me over because it's like, oh, but you always go for the castle, you know? That's like Fuck. You're right. I do. But then the rook takes the other rook. And then this guy comes over here. And then this guy comes over there. This guy comes up here, but then he dies. So then this guy comes over here, but unfortunately then he dies. Look, I'm playing both sides of chess by myself here. Like, it's gonna be like that, you know? That doesn't actually help at all. Now that I think about it. Like, that does nothing for him. They bring that knight out, but I'm pretty sure that's checkmate. Yep. White wins. Now you can look at all the moves that were made. And you'll score 11,000. I have no idea what the score means. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a way to change the pieces. So interesting. Very interesting. Well, we have been going now for 5 hours. It probably wouldn't hurt for us to consider ending off here for now. I do think I'm going to go in here and look around a little bit. I mean, I guess technically we still need more checker blocks. And we are still technically looking for that eye. And I'm assuming nether wart blocks can be crushed in the crusher to get normal nether wart. Hey, another basic burner. Which, of course, by the time I get back, the freaking system will have, you know, shut down again. Because it do be like that. I really, really hate that there was that, like, bamboo is locked behind who knows what. Because, like, ow. How am I supposed to, like, search this place? You know? Like, it wants me to search this place for that freaking eye, but... Like, if I can't get up and down to do that... Good. There's a ladder missing there. Smithing table, which for some odd reason, and this is a Minecraft design thing I don't understand. The smithing table looks like it's made out of metal, but then you have to use an axe on it. Oh, I didn't bring the camera. I was gonna try to use the camera to like zoom in, but I didn't bring the camera. Cake. Alright. Sure. Why not? Ow. Just a random cake piece. Supposedly it's on the tall ones. So of course, you know, I've got to go up. What? Now we'll go ahead and take some of those ladders, because that means extra ladders for the broken one. Like when I find a broken ladder. Not even entirely sure I know what I'm trying to find. Ah, Vic, that was not where the ladder was. At least I can get string from the bound cardboard boxes. Sticky basket? I have no idea. But yeah, I can get the string. Also these wooden barrels from Immersive. Hmm. Who the frick even knows where anything is here? I will say, this is a really interesting pack. Like, the idea is interesting. The setup has been interesting. You know. Legitimately, my only complaint so far is just the amount of stuff that the amount of times where it's like, all right, now go do tedious task. You know? I can't pick up the block of ruby. Because I don't have iron. Whee! Oh, hey, Scarix. Is that the thing I'm looking for? Or is that just a freaking book? Maybe that's just a red book. Just got home. Cool. Nope, that is what I was looking for. Right there. I'm glad I took a gander and gave it a try. That was exactly what I was after. Which again, I feel like was sort of the issue that I was facing there, was that I wasn't entirely sure what I was looking for. You know? How's the Backrooms? I mean, it's definitely the Backrooms. I mean, not this section, because this is the nowhere. This isn't the Backrooms right now. We're in the nowhere. But once we find the portal that I left behind, we should be able to get back to the Backrooms pretty easily. But yeah, I mean, this pack is really just it's been one of those like just do tedious tasks for, you know, 5 hours kinds of packs. Which, I mean, some people like that, and that's not an issue. You know, I'm not saying like it's bad or anything. I don't know. That's just what it's been, you know. That earlier, just to get the portal, it was like, use lava buckets to make the portal, and I'm like, okay, so I guess I go grind cobblestone for like half an hour to get enough freaking materials to make 10 buckets. Unfortunately, I am now in I'm completely lost territory because there's no maps and I have no sense of direction, which means I can't even begin to guess where I need to go to get back to my portal now. And I brought the chalk so that I could mark my way. Except that then I climbed up, and because I climbed up and then made my way over a bunch of stuff, I have no way, I couldn't mark my way. And so now I have no idea where I am or how to get back. Pumpkin? That's not necessarily a bad thing. So, what do I do now? How do I get back to the portal? I don't even know how I got here. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. Yep. That's a whole lot of nothing all around me. There's fog that prevents me from seeing beyond. So even upping the render distance, I have zero idea where I am. Oh boy. See, this is what happens when you have dyscalculia. And so you have no sense of direction. Because, believe it or not, those two things are linked. According to what I've been able to, like, research. I don't even know, like, I don't even know where the portal is, so I can't even be like, oh, I'll just use the coordinates to tell me where to go. Lunch basket, clock block, another smithing table. So this is not the pile that I climbed earlier that had the speaker and the smithing table. Yeah, there's even that half slice of cake that was in there. If I were to die, would it send me back? Yes, okay. Because I always play with keep inventory on. So I just had to throw myself off a cliff. But hey, we got back. That's what counts, right? Right? Okay. Sticks and some cobblestone. So we've got to do this electronic circuit thing. Exactly where, pray tell, do you expect me to put 2 deployers in all of this mess? I've been given so little to work with here. I mean, if I need 2 deployers, that means I need 2 casings. And 2 alloys, which I have. Okay, they're right here. And then I guess I need the wooden hands. Because, of course, I haven't been keeping any of the living wood yet because we haven't needed it. So now I just gotta wait for that to do its thing. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, it's the Backrooms. I have to see if this tabletop craft exists in the version that I'm making a mod pack for. That said, I think I might have one deployer somewhere. I feel like I made a deployer at one point. But of course, you suppose I have even the slightest clue of where it is. Here's one. There's one deployer there. So then I need the wooden hand. Good. Living wood planks do not count for making the freaking cases. Because reasons? I guess nobody tested that. What about for... I just used up literally all of the alloy. Nope. I got some shafts here, actually. How about for making cogs? Because why would these be considered planks? Like, huh? They are considered planks. What do you mean? Minecraft plank. Minecraft plank. Huh? Why does that not work? That makes no sense. But whatever. Not the first time I've been confused by choices in this pack. I'm realizing, however, that all of what I'm doing right now is completely and utterly futile. Because even though I've now done all this, this can't connect to this, which is what I need it to do. Oh, freaking deployers. Why are you a stupid? Problem is I have no way to connect this to that. Oh, it still hasn't even used up the block of charcoal yet. It's still just going at the current rate. Not without. Need 2 gearboxes. And even then, I don't know if it would be going the right direction. Do I have any more alloys? I do not. Have 1 cog. The hilarious thing is that the whole idea with the living wood is that that's supposed to make it so that you have infinite, like, wood. But clearly the living wood planks don't work. For like half the things. Oh good, it's going backwards. What a surprise! Only one way to fix that. Whoa. So, copper wire, you say? Right. And I'm gonna put that where? That, I guess that'll work. Look, I'm not great at create, okay? I'm not. I'm not great at create. Like, that's too big brain. Like, create is too big brain for me. What? Huh? At least you have a semblance of what's going on. Treated wood slab and nether quartz. Okay. And then nether quartz. I have absolutely no idea what needs all this crap. But I now have 6 electronic components. Oh, good. Oh my god. Gravel, sand, clay. Make 1,000,000 grout so that you can make the freaking crap. I literally only needed the 1 electronic component, but I probably need them later, so I have them for now. Probably should have thought about the fact that it was going to send me to freaking Tinkers. And just, realize that I was going to need to mine another freaking, 100 cobblestone. This pack can be done without automation, but it'll be very tedious. Yeah, what about the part where I can't even get to automation yet, but it's extremely tedious? Wait, what about that part? There's no skyblock bonsai pots with cobble trees. Not that I'm aware of. This has been the only method of cobblestone generation so far. Oh, and there goes the pickaxe again. Let me just use this bamboo. That's a lot more sticks than I meant to make. Yeah, unfortunately, I legitimately don't think there is any form of, cobblestone generator. I mean, I guess you can throw the moyai into the grinder and get the moyai back, but then sometimes get cobblestone in a gas tier. But that seems to be about it. I guess you could turn netherrack into cobblestone. Not that netherrack exists anywhere. Like we would have to do the lava and the cinder flower, and guess what? That only comes from netherrack. So it's not like netherrack exists in this freaking pack. Grains of Infinity, glue from stripped wallpaper. Huh? How would you even do that? Oh, you put the 2 blocks on either side, I think. I mean, there is the igneous extruder, except that requires the drill head to be used on the light engineering block. And we don't have any method of getting iron right now. So yep. Nope. I thought maybe I was like, well, wait, what? Couldn't this be like crushed or something? Nope, it's gotta be melted. It has to be melted. Campfire cooking, I suppose. Campfires. I suppose I could make a campfire. No, I can't. I don't have logs. Well, I mean, maybe living wood logs count. Like, if I do this. Because why would it? How does one turn these into... I don't think there is a way to turn these just into the log. Yep. Nope. Living wood log is completely uncraftable. Oh, but you can make it with planks. Okay. You can make campfires with planks in this. That's nice, at least. And then I was going to say, I could probably make the stove from there. You know, when we have iron. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the freaking... Actually, I don't know how this works. Well, I hate everything. You know what would be really nice? If I could make a freaking water wheel. Instead of dealing with this stupid freaking... Okay, where did my flint and flint go? Here it is. Okay. That's nowhere near enough gravel. And once again, there's no other method to get clay. And this is not going to produce anywhere near enough clay either. I love throwing in 32 sand and getting 11 freaking clay, which isn't enough to do anything with. Super fun. So, who's ready for the next 3 hours to be me sitting here and mining cobblestone? I suppose we are at 6 hours. So we could consider stopping here for now. And, you know, picking this up maybe another time. Another time where I may have done some off-camera work. Honestly, like, it's only really been, like, getting here into the whole, like, chapter 2, having to go to the Nether and stuff like that. Like, once that happened, it went from, like, yeah, this is a neat idea, to, okay, did you put any thought into this? You know? Because freaking like there absolutely should have been a way by now that I could at least get the cobblestone, like, fine. Like, having this freaking, okay, now sit here, just grind out cobblestone is so freaking dumb. Especially when afterwards I have to then turn it into freaking gravel, and then I have to turn that gravel into sand, and then I have to turn that sand into freaking, you know, like, one clay apparently. Peak gameplay, right? This is it. This is what this mod pack is. Just stand here and wait. I mean, I could go, you know, grind more cobblestone, I suppose. It's like so much of this stuff is like a lot of this was really good right up until the, like, 4.5 hour mark. You know, I was really enjoying it. There were some things I was like, eh. But then just, I don't know, out of nowhere, the game was like, and now the entire thing screeches to a halt. Like, that's still nowhere near enough. That is essentially 64 seared bricks. I need 3 times that. Oh boy. least I haven't really had any issues with needing food since there's no mobs, because they only spawn from the skulk, apparently. And we haven't run into any in like ever. I mean, we ran into a little, but does this work on a campfire? It does. Cool. Very cool. I can do a little bit of that. And then I was going to say I probably haven't harvested sweet berries in freaking forever. And then it's like that. And behold, liminal jam. Now, if only I had glass bottles with which to put it in. I could have glass bottles, but then I'd have to use my sand. You know what would happen if I had to use my sand? I'd have to grind more cobblestone. I do feel like I should have another glass bottle somewhere, though. We got a couple of those liminal jams. Ah! There they are. I don't have glass bottles, I just have the liminal jams. We're going to have 64 seared brick, which is nowhere close to enough. Not if it really wants me to make a freaking... Oh, and of course I actually also need glass. You know, glass. The stuff that comes from sand. Well, time to go mine more cobblestone. Because this is definitely the most fun thing in the freaking game. Nether quartz pickaxe. Oh, this is akin to iron? Hang on. Damage, durability, mining speed, etc. So you're saying, what you're saying is another quartz pickaxe has a mining level of iron. What version of Minecraft is this? AE2 nether quartz pickaxe. Unbreakable. One? No. Unbreakable. One. Nope. True? Unbreakable? True. Which version of freaking Minecraft is this? Is this 121? Spawn in unbreakable pickaxe. Minecraft command. It might be unbreakable one. Aha! Yeah! Cool. We had the nether quartz to make it after all. So I made it. Just don't think about the whole, you know, unbreakable on it. You know, it's the nether quartz stuff just comes as unbreakable. Don't you know that? Although I will have to actually grab 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Nether quartz stuff just comes unbreakable to begin with. I mean, it doesn't solve the issue of, you know, standing here doing this. What is this mod pack? It's Backrooms. It's called Liminal Industries. Speaking of unbreakable things, there is no higher tier knife, unfortunately. But yeah. Cobblestone, am I right? I am curious. I just want to test this thing. Adjacent lava source and cooling. Oh, I see. The lava source is over there, but this is not a water source. So now we figure out where the frick my bucket is. And then now we totally legitimately have cobblestone generating. Yep. Completely legitimate. Completely legitimate cobblestone generation. Completely legitimate automated cobblestone generation. That's what I was trying to say. Totally legitimate. Why would you think otherwise? It's entirely legitimate. I didn't do anything that you're not supposed to do yet. What else do I play? Whatever I feel like, really. I don't have anything specific that I play. Oh, good. This has stopped running. That means I have the ability to get that without an issue. Cool. It's generating just about as fast as the hopper is taking it. So that's nice. Totally legitimate. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing strange has happened here. Of course, then, you know, there's always this thing. And of course, I think nope, I do still have the flint on me. Definitely not, you know, annoying in any way. Really now? Create. How fun. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the levers. Well, no, I could just make a lever. It's fine. that not how the SNAD works? So it said that you give it a redstone signal and it forces it to grow. I'm very confused. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working. I'm just getting the normal, like, speedy growth. I'm not getting the redstone speedy growth. Oh well. It is what it is. Why is this not? This not the one that auto magnets? I thought the pickup upgrade was part of the magnet upgrade. Oh no, it's the magnet upgrade that's part of the pickup upgrade. That's what it is. Got it. And then you do the advanced magnet from there. Okay. Nope, I had it backwards. So, auto pickup is not, for this is not, whoops, what I'm after. I thought I was magneting. That is not the case. No, there's no, like, making the jam out of this stuff. Strawberry banana smoothie. But I don't know how we get bananas or if they're even possible to get. Because some of the stuff has not been possible to get. So, it's very possible that that's just not available. Hey, look, I spent a lot of time, you know, mining cobblestone. Look at that. Yeah, how much cobblestone I mined. Creepy noises. Okay. I mean, I guess I need to get clay, which means freaking setting up the washer. Someone did off-screen grinding, right? It's still not going to be enough freaking clay even after that, even after this, but actually, I'm going to think of it, I think I do need to grind down some more freaking stuff here. 15. Great. I just spawned in seared stuff. No, we're close enough. I just gotta I just gotta do a couple of extra things here. We have no sand, right? Yes. So in that case, nah, I mean, you know, we're mining a lot of cobblestone. I think it's fine, you know? We've got a lot of cobblestone that we completely legitimately did in fact mine, you know? It's good. But yeah, no, I completely agree. Freaking, like, making the player do all that tedious stuff, you know? So, yeah, I mean, Minecraft is technically all busy work, but usually you have some option, you know, as to how much busy work you actually want to be doing. This, on the other hand, is just you don't with this. Where is Tinkers? Freaking smeltery, there we go. Oh, I need the freaking copper as well. Where did I put that? Here it is. And then I need that mechanical component. There we go. And we make the controller. And we make fuel tank. What does the quest actually want me to make? Drain, faucet, casting table. So, faucet, freaking casting table, and drain. And that should count this quest as complete. Which I assume... Oh, because I never actually made the freaking flux tooth spores because I just did the thing. Right. It's fine. I found redstone on the other side. We're good. Cannonball, radioactive waste, lead. Not all that glitters. Circuit breaker, light electricity generator, gold ingot. No information on any of this, by the way. Like, it tells you nothing about any of this. It gives you no information. Jukebox, computer. Molten diamond. Oh yeah, that comes from the computer. And the jukebox, I see. You know, don't write out, quest text like you have been. Just throw a couple things in and I'm sure players will totally figure out what you mean. So we apparently need to find the circuit breakers and electricity generators for that. These aren't even these aren't even casting light. It doesn't seem like it anyway. Whoops. Whatever. Yeah, see, these are way brighter. Those are way brighter. I'm glad all of my stuff is full. Well, at least we got plenty of food. The food's not an issue at all, you know. So there's that at least, I guess. Let's see. Should be able to just put it here. Ha! Apparently this is a half slab here. So that's great. Tiered fuel tank. Glass. So yeah, remember when I said that it was nowhere near enough stuff? With what we got. Well, I might be able to just barely make it. If I put this here and this goes here, then we can just barely have enough for a single-sized smeltery. Cool. Happy for it. So, lava though. Like, you know, lava. You know, that thing that I need in order to power the smeltery. That requires the whole, you know, bucket. The bucket that the game still has not allowed me to have. Oop. That's perfect, actually, right there. What I'm gonna do is well, I had a bunch of stuff in there. Okay. Make one bucket. I don't know how much the charcoal. I don't know how far along one charcoal will get, but quite a bit, actually. How about that? Cool. So, what is it that I can do to get iron? Light stove, light fridge. I mean, I have a light fridge. Yeet! Ah! If you didn't know, you can just throw stuff into the smeltery. It's really funny. Didn't I have a second fridge somewhere? Yes. Cool. Wow! That's a lot of iron. Okay. Whew! I didn't realize I was getting that much iron out of that. Well, what we can do is we can totally legitimately get a few more seared bricks so that I can have a casting basin instead of a table. And we can just pour out an entire block of molten iron, which we then convert into ingot. Which then, the very first thing that we can do with that is craft an actual bucket. Ta-da! Walkie-talkie. Interesting. I feel like that's really only needed if you're doing multiplayer. Putty knife can remove wallpaper from the walls without losing durability. It's up to you to invent a contraption to automate this task. Cool, cool. That's real cool. And that's a neat little feature you got going on there. Where is my press? Mechanical press. How do I make the water wheels? I have no idea yet. It requires stuff that we still can't get access to. I think I need like steel or something. I just know that we don't have access to it yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it normally would be, but not in this pack. So, cool. So what you're saying is, you know how to make stuff without durability happen. You just chose not to. I see. I can't get behind anything else, so. Okay, well, that is a lot of stuff that we have done, if I can be honest. Like that we have done a lot of stuff. I'm wishing I hadn't placed down the circuit breaker, because I'm a little concerned that if I mean, there's also the circuit breaker over here, but I'm concerned that if I tear this one down, it's going to turn off the freaking power again, like it did last time. Hey! Huh? But there was nothing in it. But it was empty. So why did it do that? Literally says empty. Okay. Empty my butt. Well, there's some molten, or there is a block of lead. I don't know what that will be used for, but it's one of the quest lines. We get a music disc. Boarding party is here. A musket and paper cartridges. But this requires iron. Why is it after the lead quest? A brazier and 4 stone hands. And this is pewter. Oh, iron plus lead makes pewter. Ah, okay. I see. And that's how I can make diamonds if I sacrifice the one jukebox I have. Blue dye, 2 stir, sulfur dust. Okay. Got it. That's something we can get into later, honestly. Mana spreader, endo flame. Yeah, I guess that does require gold. Come to think of it. But yeah, I don't know. I think we did pretty good so far today. You know, we've gotten quite a few things done. Didn't require breaking that one each time, it wouldn't be a big deal. It's the fact that you have to break that each time to get it started. Like, that, it's so annoying. Yeah, we got a bucket, so we can count that as a win for sure. We've got plenty of cobblestone. I mean, you know, after all, I was, you know, You may not have seen it, but I was doing all that mining. I mean, look at this. I've got a full chest. You know? I did all that mining. And now I'm gonna make some glass. So that we can have an actually decent amount of food on us. And then next time we can go exploring more, see if maybe the Lost Library has those generators. 'Cause I haven't seen it in the Backrooms at all. But who knows? We can, you know, just go exploring in general as well. And see what we can find. You know, food is not an issue at all now, thankfully. It's kind of funny, actually, to me, how much the game is like, you want strawberries. And now here I am, like, I don't really want the strawberries anymore because I have the liminal jam. Oh, you know, I had some glass already. Oh well. Okay, I mean, they only stack up to 16 for some reason. But, whatever. It's fine. The point is that we have some food. You know? And it's easy to get more. And since we're going to go do since we're going to do some exploration next time, I think I will go ahead and make us an iron sword, rather. From there, I mean, we just gotta find some of the materials here so that we can get some of this stuff, you know? Induction smelter. Good. Love that. Oh my lord, it's 3 in the morning. Hey look, dirt, by the way, at the very bottom of chapter 3. So that's fun. That's alright. It looks like chapter 4 is full of just as much garbage. Ah, I can make zinc out of the batteries. Okay. Yeah. That would make the brass, so I would need the blaze burner. I would actually need the blaze burner. Now summon blazes using the brazier. I see. I have no idea what that means, but apparently we need those heavy engineering blocks for that. So, I mean, can you not just throw them into this? And then they just meld, like merge together? No? Interesting. I think they purposefully disabled that specifically so that you couldn't do that. The real question is, what gives me copper in any capacity? Can I melt these down? That melting them down gives me 6 nuggets. Okay. And the real question is, now that I have the lava... Oh, okay. I can continue to do the bucket cobblestone with that. Got it. Yep. They do not merge. That's unfortunate. That has indeed been disabled. Okay. Yes, yep, the wallpaper did in fact regenerate. It does that. I'm so tired of restarting this thing over and over again. I don't even care at this point. Oh, see, this is going to power that, but then this isn't... Oh, no, that's just simply because I didn't have... I'm not powering it, that's all. I'm curious. Once I restart this... The steam engine does not take over. Okay. What? Huh? What do you mean that it's not running at all now? There we go. Okay. Cool. Is it the clutch or is it the gear shift? It's the clutch that does the thing. Redstone, shaft. I'm gonna need alloy and I'm gonna need a plank. Cool. Now what we can do is we'll pretend that this lever is me hitting the hand crank until it starts up again. And then we'll need some charcoal for what I was going to do, but I don't now also remember what I was going to do. What was I doing? I was doing something with this cobblestone. I would imagine that I was turning it into gravel. But what was I getting? Why was I turning it into gravel? That's the real question. I don't actually know. I had a purpose to this. I just don't know what it was. Was it something with the quest? I don't think so. But I also really don't remember at this point. I was definitely doing something. Because, like, I grabbed the cobblestone. So, like, I was going to do something with that. But I don't actually know what I was going to do with it. Clearly, I had a plan when I pulled the cobblestone out. But clearly I don't remember what that plan was, because it involved turning the system back on, and then I got frustrated about the fact that I have to keep doing that constantly because there's no freaking water wheel yet. Because the water wheel requires the steel. And the steel is this. The steel is this. You throw the iron in, you get the hot steel. $100 times. What? Huh? Hopefully we don't have to bother with that, because frick that. Oh, but that requires the freaking the other thing. This requires the blast furnace, which is the blast brick, which is nether brick and concrete brick. The frick do you mean? Liquid concrete, clay ball, gravel, sand. Oh, good. Because, you know, we're definitely not doing that enough. So why not just make it so many more? Like, where would you even get netherrack? Oh. But then where would you get soul sand? Huh. It just doesn't exist. Okay. Happy for it. Yeah, so I don't know what I was gonna do. I'm sure there was something that I was planning with the freaking cobblestone, but I don't know what it was. And since I don't remember, I can't do it now. So, well, this has been 7 hours now. So I hope you've all enjoyed. If you did, then if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. There's probably a playlist for this, because I imagine that I'm planning to do more of it. You know, only half of it was cobble grinding, right? Definitely got to find a way to automate collecting these. I'm sure there's a way, I just don't know it. If I keep following the quests, I'm sure everything will become clear soon, though. I mean, there's still a lot of quests to do. So, like making the easel or the canvas. Boy, I'm glad paper is easy to get our hands on. But there, that takes care of that. Crate has everything. Yeah, there is a little bit of just about everything in Create. So, it's kind of nice. You can kind of just throw Create in and then like have access to just about any kind of machine you could ever imagine. So, which becomes the difficult part in my case, because I'm trying to figure out how to gate some stuff. And the issue is Create has everything. So like, how do I make it so that you can't just throw it into Create, you know? Where the frick did my flower bag go? Flower pouch. Where's the flower pouch? Here's the flower pouch. But yeah, I know I was, you know, kind of in the middle of the outro, and I just want to kind of finish this last thing here. I just need a sweet berry. Sweetberry, flower, ash. And then I can do that, to get that, and boom. Now we're good. Even though we never actually need to make redstone that way because we've gone to the freaking other dimension and it has redstone in it. So, super easy. Anyway, yeah. I guess I did pretty much everything with the outro. So, I guess I'll see you all next time. Really. I can't checkmate the king, but that just that night. So, bye-bye.